Almost hit the wrong button. Hi guys. Decided to technically start a little bit early. I scheduled this for 6:30 and it's obviously only 6, but I was hoping to start at 6 and start right now. It was just a matter of me getting the dogs home and things situated. So we are live. Even though oddly enough, like I have this pulled up on YouTube and it's not live yet. So it's weird. Like, does it not show if it's not scheduled to be live yet? I'm gonna keep an eye on that because that's interesting. But we're here to get some stuff done. And oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, we can close it. We can close it. We don't need to look at ourselves on the screen. But we're gonna be getting some stuff done. I have one goal in particular for Createathon that I would love to finish today, and I pretty much think I can. I think I can do it. And then after I finish the goal, we'll be able to get into some certain designs for a certain something, even though I should also be doing mascot designs because that's part of my goal. This is where we're at. Kind of, I don't know if you can even read it. You can kind of just barely read it. So the official goals that I have remaining are the covers for the short stories of Rider's Retreat and Horde of Princesses. Horde of Princesses is the cover I intend to finish tonight to get that off the list. And then I have to do 2 designs for each mascot. So we have to do a Puddles, an Eris, and a Ferdinand, or flip that. 2 designs for each of them in order to complete the official goal. I already know what the designs are. It's just a matter of me sitting down and do it. So maybe, depending on vibes, we might get to that today. And I do have to select maybe 3 to 5 art prints to order and have for my next event. I'm really not sure how they're going to go because it's another author event and not an artist alley or anything, but it is at the mall. So you never know what will happen. We'll see. And then the last one is another design, sticker design specifically for Hurtged. So we have our bookworm to book butterfly design, and now we need to do a second one just for the official goals that I pledged 16 days ago, 15 days ago, whatever, like beginning of the month, right? And like we have plenty of unofficial goals, like things to fill the time, but we're going to be working on Horde of Princesses. So let me pull that up and get it situated. And I know YouTube's been weird about notifying people, so I'm just going to post this in the Discord and at least tag someone who I know has been watching and like waiting for the stream today. So, all right, we did that. Loading in. So again, this cover is not done yet. I'd say it's 85, 90% locked in on the design. Let me show you here. So this won't have any line art. It'll be a full silhouette, but right now, if I take away the lines, it looks enough. It doesn't show enough. So I need to obviously add some details in there. And then it'll have the dragon on the tower in the back, and I'm going to align, let me take the text away, these little princess windows with the text once I do have it done. But I have to find a font that I like as well and that the author likes. The other option, well, initially I was thinking, oh, maybe I should switch the dragon to the top of the tower and lower the text, but I think that would kind of ruin, or it wouldn't fit the pattern of all the other covers. So this might be what we have to stick with just because of the designs thus far, which is fine because I like it. I love the color of teals and blues and greens. Yeah, it's great. So I'm going to be working on this. I will have it up on screen. So we'll do like chunks of sprints like this, and I'll have the banner up. 6:06. Let's go until the 30, since that might be the official time people think we're coming in. And I'm going to mute myself. Oh, we don't have our ducks. We don't have our ducks, our little background. Okay, that's good. That's not too loud. So I'm going to set aside my planner, which has kind of been a great thing to have, an official planner again, the past couple months. And we're going to grab our handy dandy drawing tablet with the glove. I keep worrying I'm going to bump into the camera wire and knock you guys out, but so far so good. And I'll be working on this, having a different video playing in the background while I work. You guys can watch the process and hopefully get inspired to start working on your own stuff today. Alrighty, so let me jump into the sprint in 3, 2, 1, go! Missed it by, okay, 2 minutes officially, but I did notice in time. Alrighty, so this is where we're at. I'm just trying to figure out what font we're going to be using, but I don't like the font management on Createathon, so I might move us over to, I think we're just going to go over into Photoshop for that. But here's what we got. Might darken, let's see if we want to darken this up a bit, just like bam. I don't want it to be too close to the other, so we're going to go a little more in the turquoisey, like bluey greens. Gonna max that out. We're gonna go a bam. Oh, that's kind of cool too. We like that. Ooh, fill that spot. Make sure it's all filled in. I think just this spot needs to get rotated. Which of course means the spot under it's being rotated too. Maybe, do I want the, I don't want to go too green in the back. Let's see if it'll even let me adjust the color. Because I kind of would like it to be more in the green. Oh, too much. Oh, too much. Oh, no. Much too much. Maybe we just need like the shadows a little green. Okay, I can dig that. I can dig it. I can dig it. And then we're gonna do, where's my mountain brush? That guy, that size. Notch that down just to tidy up this area. This one here. Here. No, too small. Has it done anything? I don't know. Sometimes you can't tell. But yeah, there we go. I just need to figure out the text and then move the princesses in their windows. Snazzy is eating for the sprint. Very nice. Hi, Kitty. Just got back home. And hey, Michelle. Thank you. The text is going to be the kicker, though. So let's save it as a Photoshop file. Because we're going to have to switch over to Le Photoshop. Super excited. Snazzy's done eating and ready to study. Good. I'm watching you. Watching you. Somebody's watching you, and it is probably me. Open short story covers for the princesses. For the princesses. Doo-doo-doo. My hip flexors are killing me, and I don't know if it's from yesterday having to be in the car, hour and a half, 2 hours, both ways, and then more or less sitting, standing at my table. Or if it was from this morning and the hour and a half walk we took on a different trail at the park and got lost. I don't know, but they're just like pinchy. I don't like it. Why is it grainy? Good. Alrighty. So Photoshop is much nicer when it comes to working with text. One thing about it is I can actually see the text when I swap it out. I know that was a very quick jump of like brain processing, but it's fine. Princesses. Just starting with the good old generic stuff so we can play around, because I also have to keep in mind the borders of stuff. So, oh, it's not even on the screen. Whoopsie, I forgot. There she is. It's all in white though, so probably said nothing. What color will the text be? What color would I mean, probably, since the other bluish cover has orange text, I would probably do like a dark blue on this one. Yeah. But I also kind of like it in white, but I just like white accents on things. So is that a really good judge? Probably not. But in other news, week 3. We're in week 3 as of, I guess, yesterday for Createathon, and I'm having a blast. Like, I am so ready to knock out these last few like pledged goals I have so that I can do more. Especially like I still have to make progress on the what, Kurokinshin, we keep talking about it. But also with going to the event yesterday, like I don't have to make anything new, except for I did order copies of books today. However, I would like to make a couple new things. I would like to try that out. I'm gonna go down here. Outside of the mascot stuff, but that's too big. That's fine. We're gonna figure out the text here real quick. Like I kind of want to try a washi tape and definitely some pins whether they be enamel or acrylics. That's too fancy. I like it, but it's too fancy. No. Text is hard. Maybe I should have zoomed out a little bit more. Just because you can't really see it. But in general, like I just want to make stuff. So as soon as I get, ooh, what am I thinking of? That's kind of like a century. Oh, I saw it. Nope. Oh. I mean, it lines up really nice with that window. I think it needs to be a bit more Like if these two had a baby. Not that one. Where's the adventure text? Who knows? That's not bad. Was it Christina? Doesn't quite. Maybe not. This is gonna be probably the longest struggles figuring out the text. Does making notes count as creating something, or is that pushing it? I feel like it's pushing it. Like, again, it's all about wording. Like if you were to say making notes for a full chapter, like if you do it in, for me, I guess if it feels like it's significant and not just like, oh, I wrote a note that's like 3 sentences long. Like, I guess that I would put it up to your discretion of what feels like you put work into it. Because you can still make a goal. But yeah, like writing notes, summarizing a chapter. Yeah, why not? It's been really, really fun. Didn't understand fully the timing of being busy with my book coming out today. I'm looking forward to next week. Yeah. Heck yeah. Creating knowledge in your brain has to count, right? Hey, if you can measure it and you feel proud about it, then yeah, it counts. Why not? You're doing chapters, your poor little hand wants to fall off. Then if it causes you pain, absolutely take credit for it. Like, get them points. Absolutely. All right. Do I love this text? I don't think I love it. I trust my gut. I gotta trust the gut. And the gut says, well, that of is like not the right spot either. I don't like this version of Photoshop because it doesn't understand when I'm just trying to move certain layers. But I don't want to move every layer under it, like, or whatever. Not totally in love with that text, though. Not totally in love with it. Yeah. Earn your points for your suffering. We'll actually jump into another sprint since I'm really just going to be here being like, text, and we'll do a 25. So that'll take us to 10 after, oops, sorry, let me edit that. So I'll take us to 10 past the hour. I am going to set an alarm this time because if I do get distracted, by distracted, I mean focused, and it's going to be a problem. Alrighty, timer is counting down. Sprint action. We're going to be back at 10 past the hour, so 25 minutes to get some stuff done and watch me figure out what font we're using for this text. We're back. And time to hydrate. Time to hydrate. My air sticker from last year has held up pretty darn well. Just some of the edges have come up, but the sticker itself is like very nice. Whereas this sticker I got from someone else is color bleeding and wrinkly. He's not holding on. He's barely holding on. Which, I guess an important note is, as we are getting into the second half of Createathon, probably should like kind of get an idea of who wants stickers and get that rolling, because I do need to get some stamps so I can send them out, because stickers can go into envelopes. Hi. You saying hi to everybody, pretty girl? Hello. Did you have a long day? Did you have a long walk? Yeah. You have a good day. You're a good baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use out in the hallway. Hi, baby. Hi. Somebody might have got pulled out of daycare today. I'm not totally surprised or like devastated or anything, but no, it wasn't you. I'm not telling you. You were fine. You were home with me. You were home with me. But Atreyu is definitely an old soul. A little bit of a grampus. He's a people dog, so he loves the people at daycare. He has like his choice, his few select friends, but he does not always get along with the whole pack. And there have been a couple, not incidents before, but let's just say I know he doesn't get along with younger male dogs for the most part, or like very energetic dogs, because he's like, stop, I don't want to play, I'm a big boy. And so I was always waiting for the call from the principal to be like, Atreyu, blah blah, did the thing, and you need to come get picked up. What kind of happened today? Like, nobody got hurt. There wasn't like a full-blown incident. They got ahead of it, but they could tell like he was not happy to be around the dogs today. So so I went and picked him up midday, and then I had to take him back because we actually had the appointment at 4. So I was like, you couldn't have waited till the end of the day. And I wasn't going to leave him there because poor boy doesn't want to just sit by himself all day. So I picked him up, and he's fine. Like, they all still love him. They're like, yeah, some dogs just phase out and they don't want to be around all that chaos. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of felt it. So Willow's going to keep going, though, because she is puppy and she needs to let her energy out. So there's that. Atreyu just gets more mom time, which I think he would actually enjoy, because we can go on long WALKs at the PARK. So yes, our baby boy, yes, he didn't get kicked out. They let him, like, they do 3 incidents before, I guess, something has to be addressed, or like they're not welcome is their wording. And I was like, 1 is more than enough, because I've been waiting for a phone call of like, hey, you gotta pick him up. Yeah, some people do, for sure. That's why I'm like, he's got my soul. He can't handle the chaotic crowds and just children everywhere. He can't do it. So it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna save some money though. That was my day. It was very like in the car, out of the car. And then I couldn't even donate blood because my iron was too low. They pricked both of my fingers, which you can't see, but they feel very bruised. I was at 12.0 and they wanted 12.5 to take a donation. My iron. So 4th attempt, 4th failure at giving blood. But she did say, like, if I don't want to take an iron supplement all the time, I can just take it the week leading up to a donation and see if that helps. So that's probably going to be on my list for like goals, next year stuff. Whatever the new year rings in is going to be trying to successfully give blood. Just because at this point it's very, I can't, challenge accepted. But Snazzy got 3 out of 4 pages of notes and on page 35 of 61. Very nice. You getting some studying done? Because I know you have like a quiz or test tomorrow. Or was it Friday? Or was it both days? Testing, 1, 2, 3. And I think I finished the cover with the text. I sent it over to Stephanie and she seems to like it. So I'll take it. I'm currently on the gameplay video of picking whether I went to the library, so I have to decide if I'm going to go on a quest and gather supplies for a goal or to ignore it and stay focused, but I guess we'll talk about that after I show you the cover. Or maybe, no. I don't know, which, everybody I think is saying go on a quest. Nope, it's about half and half. I don't know. I'll make a decision. I'm on round 2, so. Quiz Tuesday and Thursday, practical test Friday, regular test next week. Is this a short semester? That feels like a lot in a very short span. Like, what? Mildly freaking. You got this, Snazzy. You got this. You got this. You study, you piñata, you study, and you absorb that note information like the paper absorbs the glue. You got this. You got this. Kitty's gonna finish the puzzle tonight. Yeah, Michelle said, you got this. You got this. It's a regular semester. It's just rough. That sounds like a lot, though. Like, quiz, test is... That's why I don't go to school anymore. Aside from the fact that I already got my degree and I'm not really using it for a paycheck. I'm using it in my... Most of the stuff that I'm doing, I did before I went to school for it, so... School. After all of it, make a piñata from the notes, and then you can smash it. How cathartic. How cathartic would that be? That'd be fantastic. It's just one class, anatomy and physiology. Just, grab a mannequin and just start poking it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Second class starts in October? What? Yeah, just focus on the cathartic piñata smashing of your notes once you're done. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So let me pull up the cover with the chosen text titled stuff. Ta-da-da! So while I was scrolling through the fonts, I don't even know what this one is that the princess font is in, but it was already like the gold shimmery cover effect, and I was like, fine, that's exactly the vibe I need for princesses. And I just had to like stretch it out a bit. And we kept horde of princesses. That's the vibe. Horde of princesses. And so I snuck the princess in the C there to draw attention to it, and another one over there. So I think the composition turned out pretty well. We're gonna just have to see how it prints in the margins and everything. But unless I have anything to tweak, it's done. And Q can submit it and have another short story to release as soon as her editing's done. I was thinking that too. I'm gonna go try it, but the font was very like set in its ways. But I am gonna try it. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I am going to try to see if I can make it bold, though. I might have to, like, fudge my way around that, because the font that I picked, it was, like I said, it was already designed that way with the sort of gilded look. And it didn't even want me to like change the size, like the height of it. So I had to smoosh it into a layer and then resize it. So I had to do like a couple extra steps already, but I'll see if I can make it bold, because I think that is the one thing that could make it pop. Because it's kind of skinny. Does that font have a bold version? Text. Can I make this thing bigger? Entire font. Ooh, they have different colors. Copper. Oh, I am a fan of copper, but that is not at all. No, I need you to be, yeah, that's a set design. It's not just, there's not a bold option. It's got a bunch of color options, which is great to know in the future. But in terms of making it bold, what could I do? Maybe I could share my screen so I'm not just talking to myself. All right, Snazzy, go get to your studying. I'll get another sprint started here as I try to figure out if I can make princesses bold without it looking weird. Yes, good luck. Yeah, I know. I'll work on it. I'm going to see if there's a way I can fudge around and still make it. Oh, no, I almost FAFO'd it. No. I can't make it bold. Challenge accepted. That's more like us. All right, so let me get the banner time. It's about 22. We'll just go to 50 because math. 50 sounds good. There we go. So let's dig it and get stuff done. I'm gonna play around here and we'll be back on the 50. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're back. I was doing some research on different printers. The one that I've been using for like my business cards and like the map inserts and bookmarks, I think they're still the best option for printed paper goods like that. Whereas the other website is definitely getting into more products like the washi tape and the acrylic pins and the things, the notepads. I want to do notepads. I should just like do a collection and shop launch and just see how it goes. Jump feet first, but just pull money out of the savings, I guess. 2¼ pages of notes, page 40 out of 61. Very nice. Very many notes. You're getting there. That was a good chunk. Very good chunk. Kitty's decided to take a break from crouching on the floor to puzzle and is now having a snack and maybe some knitting time. I think a little evening snack would be fantastic. I really want my hot cocoa. I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't have any hot cocoa until a certain thing happened. So maybe I'll just eat Cheez-Its. Is it the better option? Absolutely not, but what? So I sort of was able to embolden the text. I'll show you guys the original again. And Stephanie should be around soon. She's just finishing up errands, and obviously you gotta take care of a poll. Share. So this is the original where we wanted it more bold, right? And this is what I was able to get it to. So it was still, like I couldn't mess with the actual font. There was no bold option. So we thickened up the back of it to make it pop a little bit more. So again, here's the original, kind of low play. This one pops a bit, I believe. It's still light overall, but I think it does have a bit more of a presence. Again, I would have to see it printed to really know, like, I like it though. That little pop of color. I mean, personal preference, I would maybe make it a little more orange, but it didn't look good. It did not look necessarily great, more orange with the blend. Like I just couldn't get it to do it the way I wanted it to do it without it looking really wonky. So we kept with the gold and the shiny, and yeah. So we got it there. Yeah, perfect. Definitely does pop more. I think so as well. So, like I said, hopefully Stephanie likes it and she can submit it, and then we can see what it looks like in print when she gets her proof copy. Yeah, hot cocoa sounds great. Am I allowed a hot cocoa? Do I have to ask? No, I'm an adult, but I figure if I ask, he'll say, yeah, have a hot cocoa. And I'll be like, okay, not questioning it. So yeah, Horde of Princesses cover is nice and done. I was trying to figure out which art prints I would do. So maybe I'll show you guys just some of, hey, he said yes, I can have a hot cocoa. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oddly enough, as soon as he said yes, though, my body's like, do you really want a hot cocoa or do you want those Cheez-Its? I also bought mac and cheese cups for Mac and Cheese Monday. So maybe I'll just have mac and cheese. All of that drama over hot cocoa, and I'm leaning toward mac and cheese now because cheese is also great. Some good cheese is great. Good cheese is great. Hot chocolate is self-care. And I did shower, like my hair is drying finally, but I showered. I did some stretches. Q's here. Do you have Cheez-Its? No.
No.
I saw the color of the box and I was like,
we were just talking about it.
Oh. I like the color of your shirt.
Thanks.
It looks like a cover I sent you.
It does, doesn't it? It matches.
It do, yes.
How we doing?
I tweaked. Good. I just tweaked the text on princesses because we were all like, make it pop. So we made it pop.
We were on our way home. God. So I had some
it is a cute shoe. It's a pretty color.
Also,
oh, Snazzy forgot about the Mac. Already ate dinner, kind of want ice cream. We have ice cream, but it's just not, it's not what I want. I'm craving like a mint chocolate, and we do not have that.
Oh,
it's like a white chocolate raspberry something. It's good in small quantities.
Mm-hmm.
Probably doing the mac and cheese though. I think I've been convinced. So yeah, I finished the cover and sent it to you.
Yep.
I was trying to decide like how many art prints I want to try out. Because again, I'm not doing a artist alley yet. So I was thinking maybe having a couple, like, okay, I'll just show you guys my folder. I'll show you my folder.
Also, hi everybody. Yes, you all.
Hey everybody. Hello.
Were you doing a face mask or something?
No, I just took a shower and my hair was wet, so I did my ears. I do need to do my black head mask, but I think it's in my makeup bag from when I visited you. And that's behind the mess that is the office, so I'm gonna have to grab that eventually. Maybe Friday will do it.
By the way, I'm still obsessed with this.
I hope so. It's only been a week. Like, if the hype died.
I'm already down 2 different, like, I go through the cartridges so fast. So this is my new problem. So I'm already on my third cartridge. This is now Black Cherry. It's currently my favorite.
Does sound good.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, I got water in the same bottle that I've had for too long. Note to self, wash it regularly. Okay. So in no particular order, we're just gonna flip through things that I set aside that I'm like, this could be a print one day. It might need some tweaking or some editing. But I'm like, I like this picture enough to at least have it as an inspiration for later. So again, no particular order because everything's just named very funky. And it's a mix of ideas. So there's some Patch Fox in here.
Mm-hmm.
Was that 2 years ago? Was that 2 years ago?
Yeah, it was a while.
At least when I was doing Patch Fox every month. So I was like, yeah, I still like all these and they could make cute little prints. So I set those in here. I've got this sketchy guy with a cherry on top. And I'm like, but he's not even one of the main characters in the first 3 books. He appears at the end of the 3rd book, and he's going to be a main character in season 2. So I'm like, I love this image, but we can't do it yet.
Right.
Obviously, our brunch from last year, it's cute and it's delicious. Like, who wouldn't want a little... It won't have the text there. It would be something else, but...
Sure.
Who wouldn't want a little... Of all the things, I was like, you know what? This Dr. Malcolm turned out pretty dang good. Maybe somebody wants a doctor. That's where it gets weird. It's like
people will buy that.
But like for me to have a random like Dr. Malcolm there,
it shows your range. range.
And my fan of Jurassic Park, hopefully. Not. I should draw some more dinosaurs then. Moving on, the fairy that I redid when I was doing my like sketchbook redos, I would tidy it up a bit and maybe make like some viney design in the white maybe, but I think that could be a cool like generic fantasy print. More Patch Fox. This was like an in process of me finishing the cover for book 3, and I just really like it with the white hair.
Yeah.
So vibes. An old calendar drawing I did of Kentaro and his friends at New Year's. So again, this would be more of like, let me clean it up and make a new version of it. But like, again, we're going with vibes. Our Fox Girl from last year? Yes, 2023. From last year. Another like generic Japanese fan print.
Yep.
So this is one of the top contenders. We've got the portrait I did of Crow. Love this one. He's in the book, so it is relevant, but it's also still not Rome or Sparrow, because I haven't got a portrait that I like love of theirs yet, and I'm like, why the main character is so hard? Oh, that's just font for me to use later. The original cover designs for, I guess, book 6 and 7, because I had like the full cover wrap style, so I can still like move some things around, especially on this one, like move the guy over. We have Liam's portrait of my redhead. Again, not the main character. And then like the alternate cover. Oh, actually, I think that's the one. That's not the one I want. Delete that. The alternate cover design, maybe not with the text on it, but vibes.
Definitely vibes.
Yes. So we got Sue. You know, people who love Halloween, like that's coming up. So probably not. Like this print I might have to work on and clean up a bit, but the new one that's coming up later, we got Patches of Pumpkin. Like this one is also, I'm like, maybe I should kind of vibe with Halloween-y stuff because it'll be October.
You can't.
I just love this.
Sorry if that's very loud.
Patch, you're good. Reading patch, cleaning patch, also a cute picture. Christmas patch, but that one I think I have some more ideas for. This is a drawing I did years ago, but it's still relevant in its main character because it's in Kuro Kenshin.
What?
This one I also did for the calendar for Kuro Kenshin. It's mostly good to go, but I think I would still tweak and clean it up a bit just because I can see spots. I can see them. This is a Sparrow sketch that I did. I just don't know if it's 100% done. Right. Like print worthy yet. I think we're finally getting a grasp on Sparrow though. Oh yeah, the landscape I did for the thumbnail. I was like, it kind of looks nice as like a tiny little print or something. Tundra. Because baby girl. I need to do more dog portraits. Yeah, I need to do it so I can make sure I can do it and not it's just a fluke. Another Kuro Kenshin poster I did way back when, but also is like 100% yes. 100% yes on this one. The walrus and the carpenter sketch that I think I did during Creative Commons a while ago. It's just whimsical and cute, and I think it would make like a fun little postcard and have it say like "Wish you were here" or something. Cute. And then I didn't put the new Sue in here. What? No. What? But that's my pride and joy. Joy is maybe a questionable term, but where's she at?
Pick a number 1 through 50.
23.
Wait, somebody else picked that last time.
Well, you didn't tell me what not to pick.
No, that's funny. No, it's just funny that's what I asked. I think on the last stream, Mina and Thog, like, what should I do? And they went 23 and then 32, And 23 is koala and 32 is red. So we're doing koala again.
Okay, you're doing your pets. Gotcha. And then
That
this
was
was the
doing these,
last
yeah.
one I was thinking of, which is the newest portrait I did of Sue. So
Gotcha.
also Halloween vibes. So maybe that should be my focus, is like Halloween and character related stuff. Yeah. The texture on the white hair. Which white hair one though? The way back. We probably with Crow. Yeah. Crow. I love that picture.
It's a really good one.
And Crow. There we go. This was like one of the first portraits I did on semi-accident, and it turned out better than I feel capable of, if you know what I mean. Where I'm like, I don't know how I made it do the thing. So, but because it's so black heavy and like dark gray, I'd be worried about ordering it as a print without a test first. But they don't do tests at that company. So unless I take it to like Office Max is closed. Someplace that prints. I wish I could find a printer locally. Maybe that's what I should research next. So I can see one and then have it done. Thanks, Boo. Also, hi, Ian. Yes, Patch is precious, and Patch needs to be more. He needs his 4 books to come out right now.
Yeah.
The donuts. Hi, Kiwi. Didn't know you were live. Going to be lurking, but reading Sweeney Todd. Have read 30 pages in the last hour, which is slow, but it's a good story.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that you were streaming as well, so I popped over and said hi. Yeah. Okay, well, at least I think talking through that, I know which ones I would try. Maybe there's more that I want to try than I actually should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe we'll save those for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Weird.
Maybe we just narrow it. Maybe we just do 4. Maybe we do those 4. Oh, no. Oh no. I know I need to clean up some of them and like run my eyeballs over them again before I confirm.
What?
I think I have semi-narrowed it down for a print run. Crow is the only one that I'm like, if it doesn't print right, it's gonna look terrible. So,
sir, what are you trying to do?
I am adventure.
The door is open. Just you have to walk around. There you go. Hi. What you doing? What? No, we're not chewing on the match mesh. There. He's a big boy.
Okay. Alrighty, then I'll pull up the timer since I have to step away to make my mac and cheese. Ooh, 28 minutes. Is that what we like? Sure. It's on a timer. I don't have to worry about counting. Kitty actually made some hot chocolate. I've been influenced. Yarsh.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? I might change my mind when I get down to the kitchen. Let's be fair. So yeah, we're gonna jump into a sprint
Cool.
for apparently 28 minutes because that was.
That's not yours.
And I will contemplate.
Paul, that's not yours.
Breathe, Michelle. Your book is live.
You get this.
You have made a print, baby. Exciting.
You've done it.
Exciting. I know. I just ordered my first 15 copies of Kuro Kenshin Volume 1, so I'm like, please print correctly. Because my anxiety is not hitting publish. It's every time I order copies from that moment. Every time. Every time.
Oh,
Yeah, high five to that. Let's do the sprint.
okay.
Starting the timer. Let us know if you're working on anything, or if you're getting some mac and cheese or some other snackage, drinkage during the sprint. We'll be back, and I'll probably get to work on those art prints. So let's do it. Where's my button? Button. Timer is rolling. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Q is taking care of Paul. So she's gonna be back in a bit, but they are on a WALK. Yes, again, congrats, Michelle, on the book being published. It's always worth freaking out over. You might as well. Who was gonna freak out if you don't freak out? But very exciting. Glad it finally went through. Snazzy wrote 3 pages of notes. Now she's rewarding herself with some ice cream, and then it's glue time for pinatas. I had my mac and cheese, and it hit the spot, so it was a good choice. Ice cream has been eaten. Started work on pinatas. Doing an underlayer of tissue paper on Minecraft before I start the frilly tissue paper. Ooh, extra layers. Kitty figured out how to work the heel in the sock. You're crocheting the sock? I think you were crocheting the sock. What do you got? You got your pepper? Did we catch you? Are you spotted? Well, we spot you on a pepper. Hi. You a good girl? Yeah. I love you. There's no trick. I just love you. I love your brother too. I see him. Tucked under the back of my chair this time. What happened to the timer? It went off. It ended. It went with the birds, and it gone. Unless you want me to do a in-chat timer, we can do that again. So we can have a short break. Knitting a sock. Knitting. Trying to get all the things done now. Updating Instagram, emails to ARCs, asking to post the reviews on Amazon and all that. Good for you, because the fact that we have to do all that is so daunting. I, for one, am notorious for the I'm so excited it's done. I publish and now I take a break instead of the try to get reviews and promote. Just promote is I'll eventually get better at it. I promise. I promise to try. I may not actually get better at it though, but I promise to try. I just spent that one working on cleaning up a few parts in the Kitsune Girl print. So I just tidied up some spots that I noticed the line was a little bit weird and put my label, Pale Moon Studios, on it in a semi out of the way spot, but still there. And now I can save it for printing and add it to the ready to print folder. Okay. That's one down. So I'm gonna do Kitsune. What is promotion? I don't know. I feel like it's just spamming everything you have access to and hoping somebody takes notice, and it's and they buy it. To be fair, if I had an other half, not like a necessarily other person, husband, but if there was part of me that could actually focus on that, that'd be nice. But there's too much of me that just wants to, let's create the next thing and we're ready to go. I just want to make the stuff. Y'all can propone it for me if you want. Y'all can do it. Yeah, that kind, and it's also a mix of imposter syndrome and for introverted people. I know we're doing this whole thing where I'm hosting a stream and all that. We got 8 people here. I can handle 8 people. If this were one of those things where there's a lot, one of those TikTok lives you see where there's just constant interaction, I would break. But yeah, it's kind of you want to push it because you want people to see it and be as proud as you are of it. But you also don't You don't want anybody to not like it, and you don't want anybody to get mad that you're promoting it, and then, you know, like I said, it's that mix of imposter syndrome and like, sorry, I have a thing, but sorry. Like, I don't know. Part of it probably comes from a couple things in my life. Definitely I was a good student, so there wasn't really rejoicing when it came to like, you know, passing my exams or whatever. It was like, cool, keep doing the thing. So there wasn't moments of celebration that I carried to now where it's like, yeah, I finished the book, on to the next thing. Like, I did it. We're moving on in a good way, but like there's no time to appreciate it. And I feel like that relates to also time to like push it in other people's faces. So yeah, I know. There should be just like an area that you can promote safely and not feel awkward about it. I don't know. So much social media though is selling. Like, that's the reason I got off TikTok, because I'm like, everything is an ad. Instagram, I don't look through Instagram, but I know there is a lot of it. But I like to think of it as just a record to show what I'm working on, show off some of my stuff. Not trying to sell anything, but if it happens, great. So I think there's that kind of going on too, where like everything online feels like an ad and sponsored or affiliate links. And when you get to the small guys like us who are just like, I worked hard, we share it with you, it's overlooked and it don't do the things. In my opinion, that's why selling on social media is so hard. Everyone's trying to sell you something. I just don't respond to ads. Yeah. I'm not a shopper. So I'm like, yes, this would be a cool idea for me to make prints, but I'm just going with it with like what I think is cool to print. What people want, I don't know. That's probably marketing research, which I can guess is most likely fan art, which I don't think I can do at this next event anyway. That's more of a artist alley with at least a 50-50 cut. So, yep. So yeah, we just doing us. So Michelle, be proud of yourself. You're not taking up space. You are spreading. Word choice. You are adding more of yourself to the world. Also not sure I like that word choice, but you have put out a word baby. And no matter what happens to that baby, you should be proud of it and excited. Whether there's one review or 1,000 reviews or one sale or 1,000 sales or what, you know, similar things like that. Like, it's yours. You made it. Happy baby time. Happy baby. Alrighty, so that was the chat timer. Did a pretty quick one just so we can all keep doing productive stuff since we only got about an hour left tonight. I will start the timer again, and I'll keep working on tidying up some of these sprints or prints. Wordception. So yeah, we'll get back into it. Keep working hard if you're working, and if you're winding down for the night, I want to be you. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Got a couple more of the selected print designs cleaned up. Now I'm kind of seeking. This is my problem. What is. Yeah, I think that's the problem. We were just researching, not quite researching, but going through the layers and trying to figure out why the thing was doing a weird, like, not quite halo, but it was outside the lines and it was white against color, so it like stood out. But I figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out. And are we okay with that? It's one of those things, like if I don't catch it now and it prints, I'm gonna have 100 of them. I don't want 100 of these. I also don't know why some of these things like just grew out of, unless I changed my line layer. Some of these things are just taking over and it don't make sense. I don't know why. I don't like it. What did I do with my line layer that makes it all weird? That's what I'm saying, bud. Did I change the opacity? How about we don't change the opacity? Is that a little bit better? Is it though? Is it though? I don't know. It's like it looks fine from far away. If I zoom in, and I feel a certain way. I have to go through all these layers to figure out what it is. All the layers. Grow selection. Pixels will do the job. Eraser, eraser. And that's not even getting all of it. What are these colors? I don't know how I did this image. Now I'm like, so many questions. But it looks fine. Stop zooming in. Stop zooming in. Am I the problem? Nope, that's something. I don't know what that is. All right, we're obsessing. Sorry. Hello, we're back. Good evening, Jess. What's new? Snazzy made progress on Minecraft. Posted the picture, got 25% into the audiobook. Genre Knots. How you liking it? For me, it was okay until maybe an hour in, or like I guess a third to half, and then I was like, okay, I see what we're doing here, and I got into it. Getting Prince is scary until you know for sure how they come. I know. That's why I'm like, it's in CMYK, I think. Properties. Image color space. Nope, that's an RGB. That needs to be in CMYK. Fix it. Oh Lord. That is not. What did you do? What? You shouldn't change that drastically. It's fine so far. It's a nice short little story. Like I enjoyed it enough where I was like, the second one isn't there. But that was me. That was my experience. No, not resizing the canvas, we're resizing the image. 5. Yeah, I guess 5 by 8. How did I do this in RGB? What was I thinking? Wrong. No. Mistakes have been made. Is there room for you to crop? No. Which means you're going to be a weird semi-skinnier print. Why did we do this? Why didn't we pick the sizing? Let's try again. Resize image. Scale. 7.1 free. Ooh. I guess we could cheat and do a full-on black background image, resize canvas to the size I need. Make it all black in the back. Could do that. Do we love it? No. Does it work? But I'm just, I don't want to pay all this money for these prints and they have poopy. Ooh, doing well. Only have one goal left to complete for Createathon. Very nice. I have 1, 2, 3, 6 of the officially pledged ones. But we got 2 weeks. And I've been doing other stuff too. So it's fine. It's fine. Let's save that as a PNG. And we gotta make sure they're all CMYK. CMYK is for printing. I don't want to convert. I want it to be the other thing. Image. Convert image color space. All right. Let's go to CMYK. Why is it doing that? Who ruined you? It's making everything white. Look at that. That's not what we're working with. Why did it make it white? Just going to CMYK. That's what it's supposed to look like. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to cheat the system and reopen it in Photoshop as the PNG. So then there's no layers for it to be like, whoa, this weird thing's happening, and then I can see what it do. Image mode. Oh, all of these were in RGB. Do you look the same? No, just save it as it is. Why does this Photoshop not save as a PNG?
We're back.
Hi.
Hi. Whew.
Okay.
How we doing?
I am
What?
saving the files as okay.
What are you trying to save?
I'm trying to save my print files as CMYK so it's ready for print.
Ooh.
And it's being a butthead. Like, I don't know if I trust it. I don't know if I trust it. But for some reason, all these were sent as a RGB, which is great for showing it up on the computer. Maybe that's why I didn't think I was going to be printing it. It doesn't look like it changed. Don't know. Image mode. CMYK. I want it. Edit. Convert. You told me to color settings. Convert to profile. Oh, this is the one that's gonna be just regular. Is your just a regular preset? Preset CMYK? Like, where are you at? Why is this weird? Working CMYK? Doesn't look like it changed anything. So,
Paul, what are you trying to do?
I guess we're fine. Are we nervous?
Did you spill all that water over there, my guy?
Of course he did. Of course he did.
What were you doing?
Exploring the thing.
Get your after walk snack. Come here. Oh, hi. How about a little monster?
Why this one?
You can have that.
Woo!
Well, at least I'll have finished one bowl tonight because I've just finished editing another, or I'm exporting another little quick review.
Yay!
So
Get it.
and I'm almost done with all of my like YouTube related Createathon goals.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Ew, I still had my teams up this whole time.
Gross. Alrighty. So we have 4 prints, 2 very vibrant color, 2 less color. Bam. So, are we nervous? Yeah. Should I just order one? But it's like 100. I don't need 100. I guess if they don't turn out right, for whatever, if they're salvageable, they could just be like a new thank you card, right? Right? That's sure. Alrighty. Well, I know you just got back, but I figure we'll do one final sprint before wrapping her up.
Okay.
Since I need to start getting ready for bed, I can already feel the juice gone.
Leaving your
Juice
body.
Yes. Let's put it back. We're going to do 23 minutes on the clock. Final sprint of the night. Finish up what you're working on. Get ready for bed. And have a great rest of your week. But we'll be back in 23 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Good.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Do do do.
You're right there.
Well, it's just contemplating which ones to order since the minimum that this company does is 100. And with generic shipping, it should be here right before my event in October. I just don't know. I pull the trigger on it, I guess, is what they say. I'm gonna put it in my save for later and consult the Terry.
Fair.
The man with the mental plan. Where's my dope? What you up to?
Well, I was actually just checking the status of some of Paul's stuff, and it says it was delivered today, but it's through Amazon. Like, it was in your mailbox. I'm like, you guys don't put stuff in my mailbox, so I gotta go.
We've already learned that the shipping is unreliable.
Yeah. Well, like if it's Amazon, we have the lockers here, so I was waiting for a locker code, but I guess they didn't do the locker.
Well, I guess it was small enough to go in your mailbox.
I guess.
I guess.
Weird
I don't
time.
know. Oh, snatching a little over halfway through a layer on the egg at 40% through genre knots. It's getting better as it goes. It gets better as it goes. Gonna keep gluing and lurk. Hi, Polymoody. Ah. I'm tired.
I'm surprisingly wide awake right now. I'm like,
lies. What is this madness?
I've got stuff to do.
I also have stuff to do, but I've been trained that at what was it 9:30? My body's like, begin shutdown mode.
That's because I still have 2 hours.
That's true.
Before I have to get to that point.
That mountain time. Oh lordy. Well, I can't do anything else tonight. Already, like, once I pick out what I'm ordering, that'll complete the art print goal, since I just needed to essentially test out the manufacturer. And then we just gotta do some mascot designs, a sticker for Herked, and the cover for Rider's Retreat. And then my official goals are done.
Nice. I still have a lot of my official goals to touch because there's a lot.
Yeah.
I overextended myself, but...
Well, yeah. You did. No arguing it. We knew.
Yeah.
Between editing the videos for Createathon, your TBR, Paul, all the other projects you already had going, and then...
Yeah. Although, for the other thing that you and I talked about, for the end of the year...
Yes.
I have created some more stuff for that.
And you turned them in as goals?
Good.
I
mean, I've had a lot of stuff, not my official, that I've done. So, I mean, officially, if you want to know, I personally have turned in 32 goals.
So all this time, I'm like, why would I just make small goals to turn in when Q's having a rough time, not getting stuff done?
Well, I'm
gonna let the teams carry us.
It's not my official. But the thing is,
I feel like I've been lied to.
The thing is, I make TikToks.
I feel like I've been lied to.
No.
You've kept this secret from me for 2 weeks.
I mean, I've done a lot of stuff.
I mean, I've only turned in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's half. Also, I'm coming on ditcher. I'm making up.
But you don't make regular TikTok reviews that you have to post to TikTok and Instagram and stuff. So
no.
I treat
But
you.
I could have had like a daily drawing.
It's okay because on your team, you have Jess, who every time they write a review, they also turn in points. So I'm not the only one doing this.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were actually getting stuff done. I thought you were in a pitfall of.
Well, I'm in a pitfall
life.
for my official stuff. Yeah.
Still, you're trying.
Your team is still winning. Shut up.
But the competition is between me and you.
That's true. Between us. Yeah.
Lordy.
Yeah.
Lordy.
I mean, I'm already almost done with my third round of the videos, too.
There's no more pity for Team Sappho the rest of this month. We are taking them down. We are upgrading from Econauts to Ecozoids the rest of the month. If it's official. We're going in the Discord. We're going in the Discord.
Let's go. Come
the
on.
battle cry has been announced.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Should have. You should have. Now you shall reap not the rewards. You shall
Reap what I sow.
Reap what you sow.
And everybody hydrate.
Hydrate. It is time.
Refill it. In the Harvard bookstore again. What are you going to send me this time? I'm just kidding. Don't, because I'm actually getting rid of pretty much all of my books. So it's sad in here. Do you notice there's something missing in my background already?
Your couch.
No, my couch is there.
Oh, I don't know. I was guessing. I didn't look.
It was right here.
Oh, the elliptical.
Yeah, I sold that today.
Yay.
Still waiting for someone to buy my desk and these bookshelves over here. Someone thought I was selling all my bookshelves for $40 for all of them, and I'm like, why would I be doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Not all of them, but the majority. I'm just so broke, and I'm really tired of just asking everyone constantly for help. And I don't have other means right now to get funds in. And I likely won't be able to afford this apartment next year because they always raise the rent and I'm barely making it right now. So I'm going to have to downsize anyway. So it's truly, truly, truly sad. I don't have a number of how many yet, but I will eventually. I removed there's only a select few that I'm keeping. I have the first edition Stormlight archives. I don't want to get rid of those.
Yeah.
Right? I have some signed copies. I don't want to get rid of those.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, all of the rainbow shelves are pretty much all taken apart now. And they're all sitting in my library waiting for me to list them all on Pango. So.
I mean, Paul is puppy.
Yeah.
There's
I just bought a 30-pound bag of his food, so that was a lot.
So there was $50.
It's 60. So it actually was more like $70 because it's the wellness. But it'll last us for a bit now. Yeah, but he eats a lot because he's a big boy, and I didn't want a big boy, but that's what I got.
I'm just saying, even on minimum wage out here, you'd be doing pretty dang good.
Yeah, but there's the moving costs to get there. I struggle.
drive to you and drag you
By my hair, just
tie your hair to the bumper. Paul can ride shotgun.
Well, yeah, obviously. The food is lighter than him. You're absolutely correct.
He's crossed 30 already?
He's 37.
Oh.
That was on Saturday. I weighed him on Saturday, and he was 37 pounds.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Willow is still 78.8, so fingers crossed there.
Yep. Yep. And we're still waiting on his DNA test to come back.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do a check-in and see where my oh, it's still on its way.
On its way.
Still on its way. Da 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 da. Oh boy.
Ay, ay, ay. Ugh, now I have to work so much harder. Can you? I was like, we're doing fine. We're staying ahead. No, now we must pound you.
It's okay. I work. I have so much work to do at my day job that I'm slowing down. And plus, I have a convention this weekend. I'll be out of town. So,
a chance for us to catch up.
well, I mean, again, Ika's still winning. Although both of our
Winning
teams
is not enough.
Both of our teams have finally crossed 10,000 points. And we've both crossed 100 goals.
Nice.
You're still in the lead. But I am also, and then I have to do the points for tonight. I track it every night. I go through. But Bo, you would all need. I will say you have more people that are actually participating in the videos. My team, I'm missing quite a few people.
They are looking around, and
there's once again a person commenting, and I don't know who they are or what team they're on, and they won't reply to my message. So, don't know.
Well, you know, the game's out there for everybody at this point, so
it is.
Alrighty. The pups are sleeping. I'm ready to sleep.
Well, I'm gonna take 2 hours to get some more goals done real quick and see what I can do.
And I was feeling so accomplished. Now it means nothing.
You've been very productive.
I have to catch up to you.
I don't know, probably just a spare, probably. We'll see. I do have plans, so I'm not like getting rid of the TBR itself. I'm just getting rid of the physical books. So
yeah, I mean,
I'll still be keeping some of them, so it won't completely go away.
Yeah. You can definitely take advantage of the library apps and the library.
Yeah, I mean, I already do. It was just more like shelf trophies that I kept having. I have to get rid of the trophies.
Now you can, I guess you have, I don't know. You have an alternative already to how you're consuming the books.
Yeah.
So books will continue to be read at a state rate.
No, we're not doing that again. It'll likely just be a spare room, guest room or something until I move to a wed bedroom probably, because, yeah.
I mean,
my lease ain't up until March though, so you can't yell at me to move to Ohio until then, because I'm not breaking lease again. That was far too expensive.
You said March?
March.
Okay.
That's when it's up.
You can have this room. We already got dogs. Paul will fit right in.
Paul will fit right in.
Mm-hmm. Just saying.
Yep.
I'll get you set up. To the rest of y'all. Ika!
Buffalo!
Get done! Thank you guys for tuning in, though. We had a lovely 4-hour stream today, and yeah, we did stuff. I work the next 4 days at the day job. So possibly any streaming would be like Wednesday and Friday.
Cool. Yeah, you'll have to take Friday because that's first day of con for me.
Okay.
And it's a far away one. This one's 4 or 5 hours away from me. So
Copy that.
it's an overnighter.
Again.
And then on Sunday is my friend's birthday. So I'm a
work?
little bit swamped this weekend.
This is my chance.
Yeah.
I need to come up with, you said 32 and I have 17, but you're going to turn in a bunch and I got a few left. So I need to like come up with 30 goals.
Suddenly you start making a lot more TikToks.
I mean, I could make some shorts that I have like on my to-do list. I have a to-do list. You know it's forever long.
Yeah.
Be prepared for Writing Wednesday, guys, where I tackle all those scenes on my to-do list instead of waiting for November. All my projects are too big.
Okay.
Oh well. Before we spiral, thank you guys again. Keep an eye out. I'll let you guys know in the Discord since YouTube is funky about notifications. Possibilities for evening streams will be Wednesday and Friday this week. I don't know what weekend looks like. I don't even know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Yeah. Q's got convention, so best of luck to convention, Q.
Yeah, let's hope I make a ton of money, y'all. I need it.
Yes. If you guys are looking for any books, she's got them listed on all in Pango.
They will all be on Pango eventually. I have a bunch on there right now. More are coming. It's a lot. So
yes. So if there's particular books that you've been looking for, they might appear on Q's Pango. You can help her out.
And a lot of them are like my favorite books. So these are good quality books. Like I'm going to be selling The Poppy War. But not Babel or Yellowface because those are signed.
You gotta keep a certain something for like even a person in the library.
No, Polly Vinny, the books that people gave me, I'm not selling the books people gave me.
I mean, the books I gave you you're off your wish list, so like those are your game.
So like Polly Vinny just got me that book. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. You have to.
No.
You can also check out either my or Q's Ko-fi. She's got books. I got books. You got your mystery bags. I have stickers. Dragging
all
it out.
All the stuffs.
All the stuffs. You guys know who we are.
Yeah, I'll know.
I see ya. I love ya. We're going to bed. So have a good night and a great week, and I'll see you guys at a later stream. Hitting the button for one last call out. Ika ika ika.
Bye-bye!
Should have cut it off sooner.